Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention an item? Your Lordship, item number 79 is appearing in today's list. It is for the extension of interim order. Your Lordship, the interim order is expiring today. I am informed other side. I am praying that the matter let be taken up today.
Item 79.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the appellant is present. As the matter cannot be taken up today, the matter stands adjourned till 19/8/2026. Interim order granted earlier stands extended for a period of 5 weeks or till further orders, whichever is earlier. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention one application? No more.
Application.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for application?
Lordship,
Yes.
with your Lordship's permission, Lordship, this is the third time I'm mentioning this matter, Lordship. It's a CO matter, civil revision matter. Lordship had directed this matter to appear on Monday. However, in spite of that, this matter is not appearing on any Monday, Lordship.
The records are here.
Lordship, the matter was in the list. However, last 2 weeks, the matter went out of the list.
Civil revision matter.
Indeed,
Was
Lordship.
any order passed?
Lord,
Directing the matter to appear on a
No.
particular date.
No, Lordship, no order was passed. It was there in the list on every Monday. However, last 2 weeks, Lordship, it suddenly went out of the list.
Anyway, give the slip. It will appear on Monday.
Much
এই
obliged, Lordship.
রেকর্ডটা থাকলে এটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
Inclusion only, hearing matter, claim case, only inclusion.
Yes, after 2 weeks.
May I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in list under the heading hearing of appeal. My lord, the file is in court from 21st of July 2026. File received.
Second appeal.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
But
after
it's
2
not-
weeks.
With your lordship's leave, my lord, if I may mention, my lord, I had mentioned the matter yesterday also. The interim order is expiring today, my lord. Your lordship had directed the matter to come up as to be mentioned. It's not there, my lord, in the list.
Not appearing. Interim order expiring on when?
Today, my lord. Today it's expiring, my lord. I had mentioned it yesterday. Your
Is
lordship.
there any execution case pending?
No, my lord. This is an appeal, my lord, against claim case, my lord. Appeal against order passed by Railway Claims Tribunal.
So what interim order was passed?
My lord, I'll just place the interim order, my lord.
এই দেখি অর্ডারটা দেখি।
This is on the 26th of November. No, it's not in the list.
You are for the railway authority?
No, my lord, I'm for the appellant, my lord. Jindal Steel and Power.
No, stay of the judgment. What was the order passed by the tribunal?
My lord, I was directed to pay a sum of about 4 crores or so, my lord. Your lordship had directed stay on the order.
Okay, the stay order will expire today.
Yes, my lord, I'll show you, show your lordship.
You let it appear as to be mentioned on Tuesday.
My lord, your lordship had yesterday also directed the matter to
The
the
records are here and it will be listed.
very well, my lord. Tuesday.
Just ascertain whether the records are here.
Right.
Otherwise, the record has to be brought.
Right, very well.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one second appeal? It was mentioned before, and upon mentioning, your lordship was directed to your lordship directed
Hearing.
to yes.
Paper books are ready.
After 2 weeks.
No, hearing of
It's
second
a
appeal.
parted matter, lordship, by your lordship.
No, hearing of second appeal.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. After
The
2 weeks, it will appear.
Lordship, on the previous occasion, it was also.
Anyway, you
directed
see,
also.
time is very short. Actually, other matters are fixed. Anyway, 2 weeks it will appear. Thereafter, it will be fixed. Let it appear after 2 weeks. Yes, hence this appeal FMA 855 stands disposed. Yes, was there any COT?
No. No COT was there.
Yes. Hence, this appeal FMA 855 of 2012 stands disposed. Judgment and award dated 28th November 2010 stands modified to the extent that the claimants, appellants Respondent number 5 and 6 are entitled to compensation of rupees 50 lakh. The respondent National Insurance Company Limited shall deposit rupees 50 lakh along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum from date of filing claim case till today. Such deposit shall be made within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the event compensation awarded by learned trial court is paid or deposited, balance deposit be made. The claimants, appellant, respondent number 5 and 6 will be entitled to withdraw the compensation upon compliance of necessary formalities. Trial court records be sent back by special messenger cost to be deposited by appellant within 1 week. Deficit court fees be paid within 4 weeks.
Total compensation comes to rupees 50 lakhs.
Yes.
Distribution to equally.
Yes, next. Yes. Hence, this appeal FMA 955 of 2024 along with Court 115 of 2024 stands disposed. Judgment and award dated 21/2/2024 passed by learned Additional District Judge, 5th Court, Paschim Medinipur in MSC case number 25 of 2019 stands modified to the extent that the respondents claimants are entitled to rupees 7 lakh from the appellant National Insurance Company Limited. The appellant National Insurance Company Limited shall deposit rupees 7 lakh along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum from date of filing claim case till today. Such deposit shall be made within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the event compensation awarded by learned trial court is deposited, no further deposit be made. The claimant respondents will be entitled to withdraw the compensation upon compliance of necessary formalities. Balance amount, if any, be returned to the appellant insurance company along with accrued interest, if any.
My lord, one thing, your lordship,
Yes.
my lord, trial court record should be sent down, my lord, by special messenger post. I can put the special messenger post by Monday itself. Thereafter, my lord, they will send that my lord immediately. তারপরে আসে দেখবেন ব্যাপারটা আবার পরে আবার কানেকশন হলো ওইভাবে যদি হাতে জাজমেন্ট ডেলিভারি কিন্তু ওইটা সার্ভারে এলো না লাইক বাদ গেছে এলসিআর সেন্ড দাও অপশন অ্যাডমিরাল প্রসিডিং
Yes, trial court records will be returned by special messenger cost to be put in by the respondents claimants within 1 week.
My lord, I am on behalf of the respondent claimant.
Yes. Hence, this appeal FMA 752 of 2025 along with COT 125 of 2025 stands disposed. The judgment and award dated 15 January 2025 passed by learned Additional District Judge, Fast Track Court, Shuri, Birbhum in MSC case number 247 of 2019 stands modified to the extent that the claimant respondent is entitled to rupees 13 lakh from the appellant National Insurance Company Limited along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum from date of filing claim case till today. The appellant National Insurance Company Limited shall deposit rupees 13 lakh along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum before Registrar General High Court, Calcutta. Such deposit to be made within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The respondent claimant will be entitled to withdraw the compensation upon compliance of necessary formalities. Deficit court fees be paid within 4 weeks. TCR be returned by special messenger cost to be deposited by respondent claimant within 1 week.
No, the loss of limb has, but no loss on limb had been.
Anyway, I have modified the order. I made it 13 lakh.
The applicant insurance company deposit the balance amount because the learned tribunal awarded 9,52,000.
Yes, I have recorded. If the compensation is already deposited, balance amount be deposited. That is there.
Kindly mention.
Yes. Yes, hence this appeal FMA 1031 of 2025 stands disposed. Judgment and award dated 10th April 2025, passed by learned additional district judge, third court, Shuri Birbhum in MSC case number 317 of 2019, stands modified to the extent that the claimants respondents are entitled to rupees 9 lakh from the appellant Magma HDI General Insurance Company Limited. The appellant Magma General Insurance Company Limited shall deposit along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum from date of filing claim case till today. Such deposit shall be made within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the event compensation awarded by learned trial court is already deposited, the balance deposit be made. The claimants and respondents will be entitled to withdraw compensation upon compliance of necessary formalities. The deficit court fees be paid within 4 weeks. The trial court records be sent by special messenger cost to be put in by the respondents' claimants within 1 week. So not today.
And for the appeal in the matter. I'm filing my written notes of argument.
No, anyway,
Well,
the
I'm
submission is to
filing.
be made by the state.
Yes, yes. Well, on the last occasion, that is the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to appoint Miss Chandri Alam
Yes.
to represent the state.
So let it be passed over then. In the event yes.
Lordship, Mrs. Chandra Yalam is appearing on behalf of the state. Lordship, kindly fix the matter at 2 p.m.
I'm passing it over. Okay.
Yes, Lordship, yes.
If she can come by 11:30 or something, I'll take it up. I'm just passing it over. Otherwise, I shall fix it
But my lord, can it be taken up Friday at any point of time?
next Friday.
Next Friday, because my lord,
She is interested in code number.
she will not be unable to attend the court today, because my lord, in court number 4 she has some matters.
Achha, record an order. Learned advocate for the appellant is present. Let the written notes of arguments filed by the learned advocate for the appellant be kept with the record. As a prayer is made on behalf of learned advocate for the respondent, the matter stands adjourned till 21/8/2026 at 10:30 a.m.
10:30. And my lord, peremptorily, my lord, be present. My lord, thrice we have served against my lord, this matter where my lord civil.
I shall see if it can be taken up. The
Yes,
matter is already part heard.
Yes. Oblige, my lord. 21 তারিখে।
Item number 79, I was appearing for the respondent. I was never
given any intimation by the appellants, Millard?
I was informed that the learned advocate for the respondent is in anyway. You see, the matter cannot be taken up today. I fixed it on another Wednesday.
Millard, had it been Millard extended?
Yes, some period, 5 weeks.
Limited,
Yes, it's limited period.
It had been
And I fixed it again on 19th.
I'm grateful, Your Worship, because this is bad practice on their part, Millard.
Actually, what happens is, you see, today suppose the order is expiring, I'll not take up application today.
They could have at least one phone call away.
That is the
informed me.
that is the usual practice.
50th centenary building amongst the advocates in the members of the bar, they should not have done this.
That is the practice to serve notice, and the court is told that yes, I have informed.
No, they informed that they will mention couple of days back. So that is the reason the matter is here in the list. So we thought 79, we were all of a sudden from...
No, because today no application will be taken up. The appellate will be taken up to 12. Today is not the scheduled date.
That is a yes, Millard.
Under exceptional circumstances, I am extending it.
That I don't have any qualms. They should have at least informed me.
Anyway, then let's your name be recorded.
Yes, Millard, because face loss before the client.
Yes, your name be recorded. I have adjourned the matter.
I am grateful, Your
Item number 9, I am for the applicant. My lord, my part of argument was already completed and written argument also filed.
Yes, you submit today.
Yes, my lord. But I am for the respondent, my lord, very precisely, my lord. I am submitting, my lord. Incident took place, my lord, on 1st of June.
Paper book to dekhi.
I am submitting my written notes of argument. Shall I start, my lord?
So this is your written notes of arguments.
Yes.
Anyway, if you have to submit, you submit. I'll consider your written notes.
Yes.
But apart from that, whatever you want to submit.
Yes. My lord, incident took place, my lord, on 1st of June 2023. That accident. 1st of June 2023. 2023. First point, my lord, no valid ticket either in seizure list or in inquest report, my lord. No whisper. Subsequently, my lord, on 27th of June 2023, my lord, final investigation report was prepared. There, my lord, it was mentioned. Final investigation report was prepared on 27th.
In the seizure list, there is no ticket.
Yes.
By the police authority.
Lordship.
Okay.
My lord, the claimant, my lord, is the husband of the deceased. My lord, the claimant was not a co-passenger.
HON'BLE Pandit.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
He is the husband of the victim. And he is not the co-passenger.
No, is it that case, that falling down from
yes,
the
yes. Child and the mother was traveling together.
Now the question is, you see, whether your case will come under this untoward incident. That is the only question.
No, that fall is there, my lord. And
another thing is this, you see, this is an, after all, and death, whether it strictly falls under this untoward incident or not, that's a different issue. Now the question is, unless it is an untoward incident, the court cannot direct payment of the compensation paid under the statute. But whether railway authority can pay some ex gratia on this,
my lord, this is not, my lord, this is not that case which the train stopped and the red signal. This is not that case. This is simply fall down.
No, fall down means what? Not in the platform.
Yes.
Fall down between two platforms in the railway line.
My lord,
no.
One thing.
This is not that case, my lord. This is the case.
Residence is within 100 meters.
The victim was traveling from Vidyasagar to Asansol, and in between the stations he has fallen down. This is not that
in
case.
Between the stations.
Yes, in between the. This is that.
No, not in the destination.
Where
that is not that.
Where she knocked down, my lord.
That is a different case, my lord.
Within 100 meters her residence. She was just crossing the rail line.
Okay, let us see your report, DRM report.
No, that case was different, my lord, which you were talking about. That
Your
case
Lordship,
Page 38, let us see.
Lordship kindly see.
This case was dismissed only on the ground of bona fide because
Lordship
the
kindly see
ticket
page
was not
84.
seized from the position of the disease. The ticket was because the child was traveling, so that's why the all the money bag and all were in the train, and that Subal Pandit has got that ticket. That child has given that
Later on,
yes.
Later on,
And-
Subal Pandit came and he, my lord, handed over the ticket to the judge.
Yes, and my lord, Caesar list.
There was no eyewitness.
And my lord, my learned friend is not
And-
correct regarding
Anyway,
Caesar.
let us see the page 38.
And my lord, learned friend is not correct regarding the Caesar list because Caesar list was prepared on that date
Anyway,
only.
you reply. Let him
First
complete.
chapter.
Thereafter, you reply.
My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 84 of the order.
84. No, let us come through the report first.
Lordship.
This is an inquiry report, 6/11/2023.
6/11/2023. Yes. Shall I read, my lord?
Yes.
In reference to the above, it is submitted that Subal Pandit, male, age 47 years, son of such and such, residing at such and such, has filed an application before RCT Kolkata for claiming compensation for death of Rinku Devi due to unward incident of railway was occurred on 1st of June 2023. In view
No, which page you are reading? Page 38.
38.
Yes.
In view of the above, as per your good office order, the inquiry has been conducted and submitting here with the following detailed report with police investigation report together with supporting relevant documents. Brief fact of the case. Shall I read, my lord? On 1st of June 2023, an information received from SM/SLS wide memo number such and such at about 8:40 hours regarding one unknown female dead body aged about 45 years was lying outside the down railway track main line north side near KM number such and such in between RNPR and SLS railway station. Immediately on duty, RPF officer, namely ASI Brojesh Kumar, with staff of RPF, attended the PO at about 9 hours and found one unknown female dead body aged about 45 years was lying aforesaid place. Officer of GRP, namely SI Istaq Hussain of GRP with staff attended the PO with dome at about 10 hours and made Panchanama by officer of GRP station. On that time, one male person, namely Subal Pandit, aged about 47 years, came to the accident site and identified the female deceased person is his wife, namely Rinku Devi, aged about 39 years. Here, age is different. 39 years. During Panchanama, no any railway journey ticket and other document was found from the possession of the said female dead body and the PO except wearing clothes. The female dead body was removed from PO at about 10:55 hours and sent to Sodor Hospital, Asansol for postmortem by private vehicle at about 11:15 hours. In this regard, GRP registered a UD case by such and such on 1st of June 2023. On 17/10/2023, the inquiry was endorsed to SI AK Tiwari of RPF for causing inquiry of RCT case for death of Rinku Devi, female aged about 39 years, wife of such and such, resident of such and such. Inquiry conducted so far. During inquiry obtained relevant documents, that is certified copy of railway FIR memo, station diary, postmortem report, police investigation report, inquest report, and prepared some documents, that is from 1 and 2 rough site plan, and also obtained other documents. On 1st of June 2023, after receiving information from SM SLS regarding the unknown female dead body was lying outside the down railway track main line near such and such in between RNPR and SLS railway station. After receiving information, AST Brajesh Kumar along with staff immediately attended the PO and notified that one unknown female dead body was lying outside the down railway track main line near such and such in between RNPR and SLS railway station. The deceased
The
female
place of dead body is between near kilometer between R and PR.
RNPR.
That is full term.
No, SL is Salanpur.
Yes.
Salanpur. SLN is Salanpur.
And RNPR?
RNPR I have to find.
Rupnarayanpur.
Rupnarayanpur. Between the stations she has fallen down. So Rupnarayanpur and Salanpur.
Yes.
The deceased female person wearing apparel golden by colored sarees, red color blouse and ash color petticoat. During inquiry on 24th of June 2023, SI AK Tiwari visited the PO and prepared a rough sketch site plan on the indication of SI Brajesh Kumar of such and such station. During inquiry, SI AK Tiwari examined and recorded the statement of husband of the deceased female person, namely HON'BLE Pandit. Phone number such and such, male aged such and such of such and such, and stated that every day they quarreled, husband and wife, about their personal relationship, and both suspected both. During quarreling, his wife mostly talked about divorce. He also stated that there is no complaint about the incident in railway and he will not make any claim for compensation from railway in future. On 8th of July 2023, received a track fit certificate from such and such, in which he remarked that on 1st of June 2023, down railway track such and such, near such and such, in between such and such railway station was fit for normal movement. During inquiry on 8th of July 2023, SI AK Tiwari examined and recorded the statement of Poltu Sarkar working under SSC such and such, and stated that on 1st of June 2023, he was booked for duty from 7 hours to 4:30 hours. And between KM number such and such at about 8:30 hours on 1st of June 2023, he noticed that one unknown female person aged about 45 years was lying at such and such outside down railway track such and informed the SM/SLS about this matter. After some time, officers and staffs of RPF and GRP attended the PO and made necessary legal formalities. During inquiry on 12th of July 2023, SI AK Tiwari examined and recorded the statement of Mohammad Irfan Ansari, SM/SLS, and stated that on 1st of June, he was on duty at Salanpur railway station as a station master from 1 hours to 9 hours. During his duty period at about 8:30 hours, he received an information from trackman, namely Poltu Sarkar, through railway phone regarding one unknown female person aged about 45 years was lying at KM number such and such outside the down railway track. Immediately, he informed the RPF, GRP and Central Control stroke ASN about the incident. In this regard, SMS stroke SLS issued a memo such and such and such and such and such. During inquiry on 22nd of July 2023, SI AK Tiwari examined and recorded the statement of ASI Brojesh Kumar of RPF such and stated that on 1st of June 2023, he was performed duty at Salanpur RPF camp as a camp in charge. At about 8:40 hours, he received an information from on duty SM stroke SLS regarding the unknown female dead body was lying outside the down railway track main line near such and such station. Immediately, he along with staff attended the PO at about 9 hours and found one unknown female dead body aged about 39 years was lying aforesaid place. Officer of GRP station, namely SI Istaq Hossain of GRP stroke station with staff attended the PO with dome at about 10 hours and made Panchanama by officer of GRP station. On that time, one male person, namely Shubal Pandit, aged about 47 years, came to the accident site and identified the female deceased person in his wife, namely Rinku Devi, aged about 39 years. During Panchanama, no any railway journey ticket and other documents was found from the possession of the said female dead body and the PO except wearing clothes. The female dead body was removed from PO at about 10:55 hours and sent to Sodor Hospital, Asansol for postmortem by private vehicle at about 11:15 hours. In this regard, GRP registered a UD case by such and such dated 1st of June 2023. During the incident, no any train movement was interrupted. There was no eyewitness of the above incident. Autopsy surgeon Dr. Shubhajit Ray, MD, Forensic Medicine, District Hospital, Asansol, remarked in PM report, wide number such and such, that death was due to the effect of injuries sustained as described
Antemortem
in nature. On getting information, all the initiatives, action was taken by railway administration observing all legal formalities. In this connection, GRP's Asansol had registered a UD case being such and such dated 1st of June 2023. On 28th of October 2023, SI AK Tiwari examined and recorded the statement of loco pilot, namely Pavan Kumar. His statement has been collected as because his train was passed through downline just before the time of information received from trackman, namely Poltu Sarkar, at 8:30 hours on 1st of June 2023. He stated that on 1st of June 2023, his duty was in train number such and such from Jhaja to Asansol from 3 hours. The train started from 3:33 hours from Jhaja, reached Rupnarayanpur at 7:40 hours by through pass. The train stopped at Salanpur home signal from 7:48 hours to 8:10 hours and through pass from duty period. No untoward incident was happened nor any dead body was seen by him en route beside the railway track, and no report about this matter came to his knowledge from his train guard. On questioning, he replied that no dead body was seen by him beside north side railway track of KM number such and such in between Rupnarayanpur and Salanpur railway station. Conclusion: from the above documents and circumstantial evidence, it is concluded that no evidence is available to prove that the deceased fallen down from passenger carrying train.
So place of accident The place where the body was recovered is between Salanpur and Rupnaranpur.
Yes. Within 100 meter, her
Where
residence.
is the place of residence of this victim?
Within 100 meter of that place where
100
accident took place.
No,
Your
no.
lordship kindly see
Where,
the order.
where is that record?
Order. Your lordship kindly see the order.
No, from this inquiry report, where is that?
She was coming home. So the place was nearby, but not 100 meters, my lord. She was coming home. Her home is in Salanpur. So she was coming home with her
Coming from
child.
which area?
From Jharkhand.
Jharkhand.
From Jharkhand, she was coming.
No,
Vidyasagar is Jharkhand.
No, Jhaja.
Jhaja.
No.
It was coming from Jhaja.
No. Vidyasagar is Jharkhand, not Jhaja.
Okay.
She was traveling from Vidyasagar to
She
Asansol.
boarded the
Train from
Clement's
Vidyasagar.
cases. She boarded the train from
Vidyasagar.
Vidyasagar. And she used to get down, board down
at Asansol.
At Salanpur.
Asansol.
Asansol. Oh, she used to board down at Asansol.
Because from Asansol, her house is
body
nearby.
was found between
Rupnaranpur and Salanpur.
Salanpur.
Yes.
Within 100 meter, her residence is there.
She used to get down at. So where is that evidence that her residence is within 100 kilometers? Where is that evidence?
Your lordship kindly see page 84 of the
Page
paper.
84.
That in the judgment they have written there is 100 meters. That is
question is where is that inquiry report?
Inquiry is
Regarding
not
the
there.
place of residence.
Inquiry is not there.
No. Question is where is the place of residence of this Clement?
Yes.
First of all.
It's Paschim Bardhaman.
Yes.
Aadhaar card is given.
No. In the claim cause title, where did she? What is stated? Description of his address.
Address is my lord. Benjamari, Kaliari, Jemari, Salanpur, Bardhaman.
Salanpur, Bardhaman.
Bardhaman.
Okay. So this is the Clement's address. And the incident took place between
Rupnaranpur and Salanpur. That is quite far.
Salanpur.
Quite far, my lord.
No. Between Rupnaranpur and Salanpur.
Yes, my lord. And she was coming home, my lord. That's why Salanpur just
coming from home means what was the ticket?
Vidyasagar to Asansol.
Vidyasagar to Asansol, but the how far is this Asansol from Salanpur?
Not very far, my lord. I'm telling.
Asansol is a station. Salanpur is also a station.
Yes.
After how many station is this Salanpur?
$14 kilometers.
Okay,
14.6 kilometers.
The train ticket was from Jhaja.
Vidyasagar to Asansol. Not Jhaja. Vidyasagar to Asansol. Vidyasagar is in Jharkhand. See, her
Nan was there to
her
see the
in-laws
fallen
is
of
in
victim.
Vidyasagar, so that's why she was coming back home from Vidyasagar. She used to stay in Vidyasagar. She was coming from her in-laws house from Vidyasagar to Asansol, and with her child. The most important thing is that in the ticket it is mentioned that one adult and one child.
Your
With the
lordship-
child, she was coming back home.
Your lordship kindly see page 20 of the paper book.
Page 20, yes.
My lord, lower portion, my lord, residence. One column is residence.
Yeah, that I have
That
stated.
that is Salanpur, and my lord, where
Jemari, Paschim Bardhaman.
where the body was found. That
No,
is
it is
also
the
Salanpur.
Clement's case itself
Clement's
that they are
case
deciding at Salanpur.
Yes, that's my case.
That means Clement's case means that is the matrimonial house of this
Yes.
victim. Forwarded Dinku Devi, wife of
There
Subal
was, my
Pandit
lord,
of, yes.
there was, my lord, none to see the fallen of victim from the train, and my lord, there was
This
none
case
to
is
purchase ticket. Your lordship kindly, my lord, there was the co-passenger was the daughter of the victim, my lord. She was not examined.
She was 7 years old, my lord. How
Where
can
the
she
bar?
be
passenger means child.
child?
There is judgment, my lord. Your lordship kindly see. my
Okay,
lord.
child is 7 years.
7 years old. How can she be examined in the court? That's why she was not given the evidence. At the time of evidence, she was 5 years old. So how can she give the evidence?
Yes, so for evidence is residence, place of residence is. No, question
Both
is,
the
you see,
person, all
after Salam, no, Salanpur is a station.
Salanpur is a
After
station.
how many station is Asansol?
That's 14 kilometer, my lord. So I
That is
think maybe
three.
one or two. But that train she was coming, that's the express train.
all the
That there is no
person-
stoppage in
all the-
Salanpur of
my
that
lord,
train.
all the
It's a
persons who
Vidyasagar
were-
to Asansol express train. So Salanpur has no.
Express trains means ticket does not reflect express train.
Yes.
Ticket is a general passenger ticket.
Lordship,
Is it an express ticket?
Just a minute, I am seeing.
no. All the persons who were, my lord, brought in as witness, my lord, all are, my lord, one is husband and other two persons are daughter-in-law.
No,
Brother-in-law,
it's
sorry,
not an
brother-in-law.
express train ticket. No,
Brother-in-law of the deceased.
no,
All are my
None
lord
are
relative-
eyewitness.
Yes. No, they are.
None of them are eyewitness.
Yes. They were brought as witness.
Okay,
all are
Asansol
relatives.
residence is Salanpur.
Salanpur. And you know, Vidyasagar to Asansol is just 58 kilometers. So
Case
it's
of
a
knocking down
local train, not
at
express
the
train.
time of
My
entering
mistake.
the
Local
rail
train.
line.
No, there is no difference of crossing the line, my lord. In nowhere in the report, anywhere
From
they have
the-
taken the difference that she was crossing the line. How can he say that she was crossing the line? And with a child, she was traveling.
From
and
the inquiry report,
nowhere
it
in
is
the
found
difference it
they
is
are
there.
most of the days quarrel between husband and wife, my lord, was continued. It is from the inquiry report.
Yes, that is there, page.
Quarrel doesn't mean that she will do suicide with the child. She was coming.
The train ticket is?
Vidyasagar to page number 19 of the paper book, my lord.
That is dated, which date?
1/6/2023.
That date, my
That
lord,
day only.
it was
2023.
it was
That is the date of
handed
incident.
over subsequently to the GRP, not at the time of incident. It was not brought. It was not, my lord, to get from the victim or her daughter.
What was recovered from the victim from any bags? Suppose if a person goes to end her life, then there will be no bags and baggages. From the position of the victim, what was found?
Yeah, bag, clothes,
Nothing
everything was found.
No, let us see from the inquest report.
And my lord, there is no defense that she was crossing the line and all that. They have not taken any defense in the DRM report. So how can they say that she was crossing the line and she was traveling with the child? She was not traveling alone.
How, my lord?
But is that any evidence that she was traveling with the child from
Yes.
inquiry?
No eyewitness, nothing. It is a pure story. Purely, my lord, created a story.
If she's fallen, then where will the child go? Suppose she is fall down.
Yes.
Handed over the child to the parents.
No, that is in my affidavit. At the time of evidence, everything has been stated, my lord. Page number 67 of the paper book.
That is the case of the
page number
claimant.
67 of the paper book, my lord.
His
Point number
with my younger daughter.
is not accepted by the
No, just a second. Was returning with my younger daughter was returning ex Vidyasagar to Asansol with ticket number so and so, one ticket for 2%. And the train was overcrowded, so my wife along with my daughter was standing near the gate of the train. During the course of working at railway, she fell down from the train in just before Salanpur and died on the spot. That my little daughter Renu Pandit started crying after seeing the incident. That other passengers told my daughter to alight at Salanpur station and they helped her to return home. That I deny that the original ticket was given to me by my younger daughter Renu Pandit. Then I gave the original ticket to GRPS who seized the railway ticket. Then after 3 days, GRPS called me and gave me my original ticket back to me. And my lord, one thing is important.
Your lordship, see the entire order sheet of the tribunal. Your lordship will it will be clear.
Yes,
for your
but
lordship.
order has to be on the basis of the materials on record.
And one important thing, my lord, page number 15 is the seizure list. My learned friend was saying page number 15 of the paper book, 15. So this is the important thing. My learned friend was saying the seizure list was not done on the same day. It was done on the same day, my lord. Kindly see page number 15 of the seizure list, point number one,
I
date and time.
submitted final
Just a second.
investigation
Date-
report
date
was
and time of
not
seizure.
prepared on that
No,
day.
just-
It was
just let me
prepared on
say-
27th of June.
No, no, let me
One
say.
railway ticket dated 1/6/2023.
No, no, point number one, date and time of seizure, 1/6/23, in between 12:30 to 12:40 p.m. So it was seized on that day only. And from whom seized? Subal Pandit. So Subal Pandit was Subal Pandit was given the ticket, and Subal Pandit has given the ticket to the GRP. That is proved, my lord.
So incident date of incident is
1/6/23.
1/6
2023.
and the date of seizure is
1/6/2023, my lord. Same day, my
between
lord.
12:30.
Incident took place at 8:30 and seizure released, my lord. It was, my lord,
Okay, let us see one by
12:30.
the body was recovered from a particular place. Okay, the body was recovered from a particular place at a particular time.
Lordship.
And when was this document handed over by Shubal Pandit? That is the thing.
Around
12:30. Same day after 2 hours.
After 4 hours.
No, not 4 hours.
No, no.
Body
Maybe
was
if it is 4 hours, well and good. Otherwise, the husband will not be available at the spot with the ticket.
Yes.
Suppose the ticket is with the child or bags and baggages, whatever it is, that from there the ticket can be found out.
After the incident took place, my lord, the husband, if husband came, he
No, that is not possible. Husband has to be informed.
within
and
100 meters the residence.
whatever it is, he has to come after that. You see, it will take some time to identify the body. You see, the child has to be, whatever it is, has to be sent to the place, either to the police station or to home. So it will take some time. So
that's why, my lord. That's why it was taken time.
Just incident now, the husband will not be readily available unless he is informed. After the dead body is identified.
After 4 hours.
No, question is when
Within-
was the
within
who
100
identified
meters
first
there
of all
is-
who identified the dead body? Let us see.
Husband. Husband has identified the dead body. my-
Immediately,
Because inquest report will say who first of all body is found. The GRP comes. Somebody has to identify the dead body. Then only the body can be handed over to the person.
when
But who
husband,
identified that?
when husband came to know, my lord, thereafter he reached there and identified, but ticket handed over after 4 hours.
No, it will take time when someone dies.
How?
So same day it will take time to
Last occasion, my learned friend was submitting, my lord, that the ticket was with the child. And
No, not
after
with the
4
child.
hours,
Not with the child. In the bag.
in the bag.
Yes.
If
Okay, left side, what was the nature of injury? Left leg portion from the knee cut off.
Comminuted fracture over middle and thigh, right humerus, left leg below knee, crush injury, and lacerated injury. That's mentioned in the postmortem report, page number 16.
Crush injury, left leg below the knee joint.
And comminuted fracture and lacerated injury. And most important thing is, my lord, that the ticket timing, it was seized on the same day. So 3-4 hours, it will take some time, my lord. When a person has died at around 8:30, 9:30, so ticket was seized at 12:30, and he cannot manage the ticket from Vidyasagar. Ticket was of Vidyasagar. So it's 58 kilometers from the place of incident. So how can at the same time, within 3 hours or 4 hours, he can manage the ticket, my lord?
Comminuted fracture present over 1/3 of the.
And my lord, I've given several judgments regarding this. My lord, my lord can go through the
Now
judgment.
let us come to inquest. This is postmortem report. Inquest
Postmortem.
report.
Inquest report, page number 18.
Outside the track.
Outside
down
the
line.
track. The inquest report, injuries are mentioned in page number 18. Inquest report, first line. Left leg portion, knee cut off, crush injury, right hand fracture, brush injury found in face, head portion, and her person. It's mentioned in the inquest report, page number 18, first line. Right hand fracture, brush injury found between face and head portion of her person. Blood was coming out from wounded position.
This is the inquest report, okay? Now, question is, in the inquest report, there is no mention of this, I think, her husband.
No, it's mentioned.
Where?
Of her husband.
Yes. Witness. No, husband is not the witness.
No, it's witness, inquest report, signature is there, Subal Pandit.
Where?
Page number 18, last line. Subal Pandit. My lord, page number 18, witness, signature of witness, in last witness, Subal Pandit. I have given the English translation copy also, my lord.
When was this ticket issued? 6:29.
6:29 in the morning.
From Vidyasagar.
Vidyasagar.
Okay. And the body was detected at what time in the track?
Around 8:30
a.m.
8:30
a.m. Anyway, this is not an express journey ticket passenger.
No, local. 58 kilometers is a local journey. And most importantly, my lord, the ticket is not for one person, for child also. So a person cannot manufacture the ticket of a child also and a wife also. That is not possible. That is not a single person ticket.
174, let us see this. Okay, 10:50 hours. The GRPF authority received the information at 10:05 hours.
10:05.
6:30, the ticket was issued. We don't know at what time the incident took place, whatever it is. The information received by the GRPS is 10.5 hours.
But station master received the information at 9:40 hours.
Whatever it is so far. Yes, 9:40 hours.
Now, page number 14, third paragraph, everything is mentioned about the Subal Pandit ticket, everything is mentioned in the 174 CRPC. During inquiry and circumstances, as well as statement of witness, came to be learned that disease was fell down from any down train and got serious injuries on his person. During investigation, I seized a railway ticket, number so-and-so, journey from Vidyasagar to Asansol.
When this thing is going on, let us see, that is information 174. So after receiving, he proceeded. Deceased has been identified as Rinku Devi. Okay, let us see the cross-examination of this claimant. How many witnesses were examined by the claimant?
Only Subal Pandit.
Only 12. Let us see the cross-examination.
দাদা এইটা 17 তারিখে আছে দেখো। হ্যাঁ কত তারিখ আছে? 14। সোমবার এটা থাকবে। হ্যাঁ
Page 76.
দেখে রাখো, আগের বার মিস হয়ে গেছিল আমার চিনি দেবো।
No, page 76 is
Affidavit in chief. Oh, this is
that is of that is
Baban Kumar, loco pilot.
what is the evidence of this Clement?
Very next page.
Yes. Page 67. Okay. Let us see his cross-examination. Where is the cross-examination?
cross-examination copy, my lord, is in LCR, my lord. And this thing is
In
not
the
there.
book you have not incorporated?
No. It's LC.
LCR টা দেখি একটু। Anyway, go through the LCR and find it out.
Yes.
Where is that
LCR
cross-examination?
কোথায়? ফুল করে দিয়েছে।
Well, Pandit.
কনফার্ম না হলে
ফাইল নিয়ে চলে গেল। Cross examination. হুইলচেয়ার থেকে কিছু নেই।
Yes, please go through this cross-examination, both of you. Hey, Dean, take two. This cross-examination is not there in the paper book.
Madam.
Just go through this. Both of you go through this.
That's exactly what I have said in my affidavit also. And I have filed also written argument along with several judgments, my lord can see.
Have you filed any decisions?
Yes, yes,
Written any decisions, authorities?
yes.
Anyway, anything else to submit?
No.
Yes, record an order.
And
Learned advocate.
Your lordship kindly see the entire judgment of the learned tribunal.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Heard learned advocates. Peruse the written notes of arguments. Hearing is concluded. Let this matter appear for judgment on 15/9/2026.
Lordship. তাহলে আমি এটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি একটা লেখা ছিল।
Item 10.
Well, I'm appealing in this matter on behalf of the claimant's appellants.
Item 11.
Item 10, most probably 10. 10.
Item
10, fixed matter.
10. Yes, 10.
More nothing. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the person who has died in this matter, my lord, who was a medical practitioner. Your lordship kindly come.
Is there any cross objection?
No.
No, this is the claimant's appeal for enhancement.
No, any
They-
cross?
No, my lord, no.
Any other appeal? No other appeal?
No other.
No other.
Yes.
So I have come.
So if
to
ground
our
of challenge is the this quantum, then why not before the Lok Adalat?
No, my lord, it cannot be settled, my lord, in Lok Adalat.
No. Did it go before the Lok Adalat?
No, I have tried in the initial stage, but they refused because, my lord, I submit, my lord.
No, Mr. Singh will take instructions.
My lord, I'll tell your lordship. My lord, in a
Yes.
very small, lord, two my lord, line statement. Medical practitioner, my lord, alleged to be medical practitioner, my lord, he had passed out from alternative medicine. His monthly income in the year 2020 accident death case has been assessed at rupees 8,000 per month. My learned friend is unhappy. He says the monthly income should be more and future prospect was not granted.
Because the Form 16 was not filed. Not Form 16, any ITR not filed.
Nothing, no document.
Not required, my
No
lord.
documentary evidence.
No, you see, suppose your income is taxable. Suppose you file income tax return.
My lord, no documents were given. Learned
Salaried persons can file salary slip.
yes.
But so far, business and profession, whatever it is,
Self-employed.
they have to file the income tax return.
Was too low, only 24,000 yearly, my lord, less than 3 lakhs, my lord, no income tax.
My lord, learned.
That is
Very well, it may be nil return. Nil return.
My lord, the learned tribunal assessed rupees 8,000 per month. My learned friend is unhappy. He says that monthly income, notional monthly income,
Now the
should be
question
more.
is, can it be settled? That is my
My
question.
lord, future prospect was not granted. I am ready and willing to grant future prospect. That is 40% of whatever the income has been assessed. But my lord, the monthly income I dispute, my lord, because no documents, nothing. 8,000 considered,
Anyway, you
granted, money given.
I
But
will
my lord,
take
he is
5
only
minutes,
disputing.
only 5 minutes.
Very well.
Let me start, my lord. Paper book diyechen, my lord, paper book.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 1 of the paper book. This is claim application. My lord, your lordship kindly come to serial number 4. Page 1, serial number 4 at the bottom.
Oh, quack doctor.
Quack doctor. He was a registered medical practitioner, quack doctor. Self-employed. Next page, my lord, income 24,000 per
What is
month.
the age of this person?
28 years. 28 years. My lord, one son, one daughter, wife, father, mother.
Oh, married person.
Married person. One son, one daughter. My lord, the daughter, my lord, when the accident occurred, my lord, daughter was in womb. He, my lord, born after death of her father. That is the case. And my lord, the page 4, my lord, page 4.
Yes, page 4.
Page 4, my lord, serial number 20. Petitioner number 1 is the father of the deceased. Number 2 is the mother. Number 3, wife. Number 4, minor son. And number 4, my lord.
Yes.
And number 5 not included in the claim at that point of time. Later, my lord, she included after born, my lord. Number 5 is her daughter. My lord, I am come. Your lordship kindly come to page 7. That is the evidence of father. From the claimant side, my lord, only father gave evidence. My lord, the last 2 lines, that Shiva Prasad Rana is my only son.
Page 7.
Page 7. That is the evidence of PW1.
Dulal Rana.
Dulal Rana. Last 2 lines of the page.
Yes.
That Shiva Prasad Rana, that is the victim,
Yes.
is my son. only son, who died in motorcycle accident on 9/11/2020 at 10 a.m. Thereafter, my lord, page 9. Page 9, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth line. My son was a practitioner doctor. Thereafter, my lord, many documents were exhibited from the claim side. And my lord, page 11, the relevant documents to prove the income of the deceased.
Yes.
That is page 11, my lord, exhibit 11.
Yes.
Alternative medical certificate, admit card of alternative medical council, exhibit 11. 12, my lord, the exhibit 12, that is the admit card of part 2 of alternative medical council, Calcutta. Then, my lord, 13, admit card of alternative medical council, Calcutta of deceased Shiva Prasad, exhibit 13. Then admit card of alternative medical council of Shiva Prasad Rana, exhibit 14. Then, my lord, the certified certificate.
No, you see, these qualification will go to show your eligibility.
Eligibility.
A brilliant student, you see, may enter into business, may not earn a lot. But on the other hand, you may see an ordinary student also earning a lot.
Yes,
Earning is the main thing,
earning is
not
the
the
most
academic qualification.
Kindly give me 2 minutes only. So many documents for his qualification, my lord, were my lord admitted in the evidence without any objection. Then, my lord, page 12. Page 12. My lord, they gave evidence, my lord, in the middle. I can produce evidence to show that my son was earning rupees 24,000 per month from his profession as quack doctor. Then, my lord, not a fact that my son was not earning rupees 24,000 per month. My lord, the avocation not challenged. The insurance company, my lord, after getting a leave from the tribunal, my lord, under section 170, in the absence of the owner, my lord, they have not challenged the avocation of the deceased in this case, and not, my lord, happily challenged the income of the deceased.
Very well.
Then your
if it is
lordship,
believed, if you
my
have
lord.
failed to, no, you have succeeded in establishing the profession, but only question is income.
Yeah, then your lordships kindly come to next page 13. That is, my lord, evidence of PW2.
Yes.
Who was the eyewitness? Who was the known person of the deceased, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, serial number 1.
Yes.
That the victim deceased Shiva Prasad Rana, I known very well since long period. He was practicing doctor. His doctor's chamber was Bajura Bazar near Katpol. He died on 9/11/2020 by motorcycle accident. And then, my lord, kindly come to page 15. 6, serial number 6, that deceased Shiva Prasad Rana, deceased. He was a good doctor in our locality. My lord, in the village side, my lord, alternative medicine practice holder, my lord, they are doing everything, my lord. The original MBBS pass doctor are not doing there, my lord, in the village side.
And village people will not pay a huge fee.
Huge fee. That is
Village
the
people do not pay huge fee
yes,
anyway.
that is the only problem in our country, not in our state, my lord. In our country, তুমি তো জানো সব।
Rural people, poor people cannot pay huge fees.
Huge fees. Then your lordships kindly come to page 16. 17, my lord, the cross-examination. From the cross-examination, nothing is averred, and no cross-examination to the effect that to challenge the avocation of that person. Since, my lord, he deposed in chief regarding his avocation, this is the avocation, as well as, my lord, the witnessing the accident, but no challenge with regards avocation. So avocation, my lord, proved no doubt. And your lordships kindly come to page 56, the documents, my lord, which were filed, exhibited during evidence, my lord. That is, my lord, the admit card, page 56, exhibit 11. Folded page, my lord.
Yes.
Page 56. This is part 1. Part 1, my lord. Page 57. Then, my lord, all the my lord exhibits, Alternative Medical Council, Calcutta, part 2, and then my lord page 57B, part 2. All these are admit card, and my lord lastly page 58. Page 58. Page 58, my lord. That is, my lord, the certificate of Alternative Medical Council, Calcutta, towards the deceased Shiva Prasad. Issuance of date 26/11/2016.
Page 58.
Yes, page 58. Exhibit 15.
Yes.
And qualification BIAM. Date of registration 28/11/2016. System of medicine, Indo-allopathy system of medicine. Not, my lord, quack to that sense. They are quack.
What type of medicine?
Indo-allopathy system of medicine.
That is page 58.
Page 58.
Indo.
This is in our country. This is innovated.
Alternative Medical Council, Calcutta.
Calcutta. This is government registered. Government Council for Development.
That is Open International Unit for Complementary Medicine.
Yes. Not allopathy directly. MBBS, not MBBS. That is BIAM. So in village side, they are called quack doctor. Not doctor, quack doctor. But qualification is like that BIAM, Indo-allopathy system of medicine. And my lord, then last page 59. This is, my lord, transcript with regards Shiva Prasad Rana, that is the deceased. My lord, he, my lord, became, my lord, grade A at the right side, my lord, grade A. Obtained, my lord, more than about 70%, grade A, 60 to 74%. The marks obtained 135 out of 200. About 70%. So your lordships kindly come to now judgment, my lord. I will not take much time, my lord, only 1 minute, my lord. Page 11 of the inner page of the judgment, running page 28.
Yes.
Running page 28, this is the penultimate portion of the award. At the top, my lord, in case of Sant Singh versus Sukhdev Singh, reported in 2011, AIR SCW 2685, Honorable Court has held that application made under Section 166 of the MB Act are to be determined based on principles of laid down in Section 168 on the basis of second schedule of the Act. In the case of Abati Bejbir, this is that thereafter to assess the compensation to be awarded. The age of the income of the deceased are material. The claimants in their claim application stated that the deceased was earning rupees 24,000 per month as medical practitioner and in support of proving income of the deceased. Some documents have been marked as Exhibit 11 to 15. However, actual income from medical profession has not been proved. It is known that medical practitioner earns handsome amount even at initial stage of profession. Hence, his notional income is taken 8,000 per month. Admitted the fact by the learned tribunal, then my lord granted only 8,000. Admitted everything, then only 8,000. Claim was rupees 24,000. My lord, he passed in the year 2016, and my lord, in the year 2020, my lord, he passed away. After 4-5 years, my lord, of passing of the his course. 24,000, my lord, in a month.
Yes.
He was claiming in the year 2020. I am asking myself, my lord, is it, my lord, is it very unreasonable?
You should have provided the bank passbooks.
Bank passbooks not there.
Income tax return. Some material should be there.
Not there. Not there. Not there.
How it will, you see, Court can presume 30,000 also, no bar.
Yes, yes, my lord, I understood, my lord.
But some material should be there.
And thereafter, my lord, as per Exhibit 5, the deceased was less than 20 years of age, and the deceased comes to in the age group of 26 to 30 and multiplied.
Okay, how many years he has
20.
put into in the profession?
But
So
I
this is the
understand,
certificate
my lord,
of
4 5 years. 4 5
no,
years.
this is the certificate of which year? This
2016 final certificate.
2016.
2016, my lord, he passed away in
Incident took place 2020.
4 5 years. 4 5 years. In the village side, running a family of 5%, and my lord, including himself, my lord, 6%. He runs a family of 6%, including himself. And my lord, it is not that the claimants proved only certificates. My lord, it is also averred and not questioned by the other side that he was a practitioner doctor and he was a good doctor in the locality. Maybe in the village side, but question is that, my lord, he was a doctor in that locality, and quack doctors as seems to be a doctor in the village side. But they could, my lord, doctors are, my lord, God. They cannot access the original God, but the God. The quack doctor are God to them.
How much was awarded? 13,82,000.
Yes. Upon considering monthly income of rupees 8,000, no future prospect granted.
Yes.
And my lord, rate of interest only given 5% per annum from date of filing. It should be increased. And my lord, the daughter who birth after death of her father, my lord, the parental consortium, my lord, for 2 children, my lord, one son, one daughter, those are minor at that time when their father died, my lord. And my lord, the filial consortium, my lord, kindly considered that aspect also. The father and mother also present in the claim application and also before your lordships in the appeal. All these points to be considered here, my
lord. Yes.
Even my lord, your lordships, my lord, asked me that why that matter is not settled. My lord, my lord, give a proposal to insurance company that kindly make it 20,000 and assessed. But they are not ready to willing, my lord. 24,000, kindly make it 20,000 and then assess. They are not willing.
Yes.
Lord, what my learned friend is considering the learned tribunal judge to be, my lord, absolutely, my lord, out of mind, my lord, because after a lot of consideration, this amount, my lord, came to the picture, my lord. Learned tribunal judge saw entire evidence, saw, my lord, the evidence, my lord, which came before the witness box and the documents. Then this income was decided, and my lord, he's saying that no, it's absolutely out of mind. My lord, first of all, the victim was a quack. Let us go by this, my lord, straight dictionary meaning of quack. My lord, what does quack mean? Not a quack doctor is a fraudulent or unqualified person who pretends to have medical skills, credentials, or knowledge they do not possess. Plain and simple dictionary meaning. A fraud who pretends to have the medical skills and knowledge which they do not have. They often sell fake medicines, use unsafe treatments, and promote unproven health claims for money. This is not what the definition of a quack is. This gentleman was a quack. And for this
question is, he may have educational qualification.
But I'll come
but
to that.
Here, whether there was any enrollment with regard to practice. That is.
Lord, I'll come to that also. My lord, the definition of quack, my lord, I have stated to your lordship. Now, my lord, this suffix of doctor. My lord, there is a division bench judgment of Calcutta High Court whether these quacks, my lord, or these unqualified persons can at all use the term doctor or not. Your lordship will kindly have a look at this, my lord. They befool persons, my lord, by showing in their name, my lord, the doctor. They are not allowed to use the term doctor. Your lordship will, my lord, kindly come, my lord, to paragraph number 1. It starts, my lord, the issue is very first sentence. Whether a person having obtained a degree, certificate, diploma to practice alternative medicine. My lord, this is alternative medicine. can prefix doctor or any other such prefix to their names falls for consideration in this writ petition. My lord, this is the issue involved. Whether these quacks, my lord, or these persons who are practicing alternative medicine can use the term doctor at all. Your lordship will kindly come in to paragraph number 3. The Indian Board of Alternative Medicine, through its president, has affirmed an affidavit stating that although the system of alternative medicines have not been recognized, Your lordship will kindly note the affidavit by the president have not been recognized by any central law or state law. Not been recognized by any central law or state law. No law prohibiting its user is there in West Bengal. So, my lord, neither recognized by the state.
Yes, although doctor is used as prefix.
The term alternative medicine is used after the name of the practitioner in their letterheads, which clarifies the position entirely, and that therefore there is no scope for misrepresentation. This is what the Milord they have said. Milord, they say they can use the word doctor. The president came up before the court of these alternative medicines and say it has not been recognized by any state or by any central agency.
But there is an Indian Board of Alternative Medicines.
Milord, it is a private institution. In my home, I can also start. He can also start at his home.
Yes, yes. But in Indian Board,
Lordship,
whether
it is
this
not
board
recognized.
whether it is the board is affiliated or not, because they are issuing certificates.
Your Lordship will kindly come to paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7.
They themselves say it is not recognized by any state or legal. Paragraph 7, Milord. In the second affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 16, it has been admitted that the system of alternative medicine has not been, Milord, how many times? Has not been recognized by any central law or state law. Again, reconfirmed. It is their private institution, Milord. Alternative medicine. Milord, paragraph 8. Respondent number 21. Is my lord there, Milord? Paragraph 8.
Yes.
Respondent number 21 are similarly situate as that of the respondent number 16 has used an affidavit. In such affidavit, the respondent number 21 claims itself to be an affidavit institution under Act so-and-so 61. It claims that since persons practicing homeopathy, Ayurvedic, Unani, and Siddha system of medicines are entitled to use the prefix doctor. Milord, your lordship will kindly take note. All these alternative medicines, Milord, which are, Milord, homeopathy, Unani, Ayurvedic, and Siddha, they can use the term that is provided under the law, doctor. It would be discriminatory if practitioners of alternative medicines are not allowed to use the same. So, Milord, alternative medicines are not allowed. Till this time, it is confirmed. All other, Milord, Unani, Siddha, Ayurvedic, and homeopathy, Milord, they can use. But these alternative medicines, they are not allowed.
To use the term doctor.
Use the term doctor. That is why I said, Milord, they are fraudulent. Milord, paragraph 16, your lordship, kindly come to 1.6. Our attention has also been drawn to section 6 of the Indian Medical Degrees Act. 16. The alternative medicine practiced by persons to whom diplomas, degrees, certificates, or licenses have been given by the respondent number 16 to 21 may receive favorable acceptance by institutions and personalities. Such acceptance does not in any manner confer a right on such persons to use the prefix doctor. This is the finding of the court, Milord. Or doctor to their names. A person who has obtained a medical qualification in terms of the Indian Medical Council Act 56 and whose name appears in the Register of Medical Practitioners as contemplated under the said Act of 56 is entitled to use the prefix doctor or doctor. To allow any other person to use such prefix or to practice medicine would be against the scheme of the IMC Act 56 and the Indian Medical Degrees Act 16. Paragraph 17, my lord, to conclude, in such circumstances, we allow writ petition directing the state authorities to take appropriate action on the memo dated so-and-so as expeditiously as possible and restrain the respondent number so-and-so and all other persons similarly situated from using the prefix doctor or doctor in any manner whatsoever with their names with the aforesaid direction. This petition is disposed of. Milord, the state has been asked to take action against these persons. Those who are
but so far the certificates are concerned, certificates are not declared bad in law.
Milord, they are Milord, I at my home, I get one registered body, Milord, and I can start, Milord, one private institution.
Yes. So what will be the fate of those degrees?
Milord, it is nullity in law. The doctors, there are no doctors. Milord, I say that Mr. X, who came to me and I taught him, Milord, the herbal medicine, how to use, Milord, the different leaves. And Milord, I gave him one certificate that yes, now you are eligible to practice. That certificate is given by me. It is not recognized by the law of state or the central. And that is why, Milord,
so what is the stand of this Indian Board of Medicines? Okay, that is the Indian Board of Medicine through its president affirmed an affidavit. Although these have not been recognized, no law prohibiting its user is therein. No law prohibiting its user is there in West Bengal.
Milord, for prohibition, every time that there cannot be any law. There is no law that I should not kick him. How can there be a law for negatives? There would be punishment for doing wrong.
No, prohibition. Is there any law declaring all these degrees as bad?
This division bench judgment says these are fake. These persons are not allowed to use the term doctor. And by the affidavits of the presidents of this association, Milord, they themselves admit that yes, Milord, they are not recognized by the state or central authorities. And Milord, state has been asked to take action against these persons.
Which, that is the persons who
Paragraph 17.
who are using these degrees?
Yes. Paragraph 17. That's what I read, Milord.
State also to take on the memo.
Against respondent number 14, 15, and all other persons similarly situated.
What was the subject of the writ petition?
Milord, subject paragraph 1, Milord. Whether the I read only 3 lines. Your Lordship we will read the entire paragraph. Whether a person having obtained a degree, certificate to practice alternative medicine can prefix doctor or doctor to any other such prefix to their names. This was the, Milord, the bone of contention. And then it concludes in paragraph 17 that anybody who is using this prefix or suffix for that matter, Milord, state is Milord, directed to take all appropriate steps against these persons. And the definition of cock itself is, Milord, very clear. Milord, they try to pretend something what they are not. They are the killing machines, Milord, otherwise, in villages. Milord, that was one part with regard to, Milord, what these persons are, what their eligibility is.
Anyway, you want to consider this judgment?
No, your lordships kindly come.
Milord, I'll go further, Milord, a little further.
I'll
take 2 more minutes, Milord. Milord, 8,000 without any documentary, Milord, 8,000 rupees per month has been considered as income.
No, I have to deal with this decision.
Yes.
So let him come ready on the next day.
Milord, then I'll continue further. Let him come ready, Milord. Then I'll conclude on the next day.
তুমি বলে নাও না, তুমি শেষ করে নাও তারপর।
জজ সাহেব বলছেন একটু তাড়াহুড়ো আছে।
Yes, anyway, if any further submission with regard to this quantum of compensation?
Milord, quantum, Milord, as far as, Milord, the quantum is concerned, it is already given in excess because there were 6 claimants, including the deceased, or Milord, the 5 claimants. Deduction should have been 1/4 as per Panas 80. Milord, here 1/5 deduction has been given. He has already got an advantage of 1/5 deduction. That is already there. So, Milord, that's what I was suggesting, that, Milord, only the future prospect is required. He is already in an advantageous position. His monthly income is already in the tune of 9,000 or to 10,000 because of this lesser amount of deduction being made. Let future prospect be granted, Milord, 40% he would be entitled to it. This appeal can be disposed of here and now. But, Milord, he intends to fight, Milord, then I'll continue further, Milord, on the next.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Heard learned advocates. Let this matter appear for further hearing on 10 তারিখে আছে কিছু? Okay. Okay, 16/9/2026 at 10:30 a.m.
Lordship.
16 September.
I'm obliged to my Lord.
Yes, call the original side matters.
Already in original side, my lord. May I have your lordship's kind indulgence to mention, my lord, item number 17.
Just a minute. Hey, list dekhi.
Item number 17, my lord. One second.
Yes.
My lord, may you please to recollect that it is the matter with regard to the Devottor property.
Yes.
We filed the contempt application in respect whereof they have come with 5 numbers of demurrer applications.
Yes.
My lord was on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to allow me some time to file my affidavit in opposition. I am slightly 5 application, my lord.
Anyway, let it be called on, okay?
My lord, I have communicated to the other side, Mr. Rohit Mukherjee is there.
Yes, record and order. Item 17. Learned advocates for the petitioner is present and prays for time to file affidavit in opposition to
in all 5 applications.
In GA 1 of 2026, GA2 of 2026, GA3 of 2026, GA4 of 2026, and GA5 of 2026.
Lordship, I appeal
Thus,
on behalf of the petition respondents in this matter.
thus, the time to file affidavit to the said application
4 weeks.
stands extended till 11/9/2026. Reply, if any, by 17/9/2026. Let this matter appear on 18/9/2026.
Or my lord, 18 or 25th, my lord.
Oh, Friday.
Friday, 18th, instead of 18th, 25th.
আচ্ছা তাহলে reply if any by ওই 17 এর জায়গায় 23/9/2026, the matter to appear on 25/9/2026.
Grateful, my lord. They will also get some time.
Yes.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention the preliminary decree passed by your lordship in the partition suit on 31st of July 2026, your lordship. There are certain corrections, your lordship, in the matter only with regard to the names of the spellings. The spellings of the names.
Anyway, let it appear as to be mentioned.
Very well, your lordship. May I just indicate the suit number, your lordship, and the
May I have your lordship's leave
Yes.
to mention, my lord, for your lordship's leave to draw up and complete an order, my lord. What has happened, my lord? A decree was passed on 5th of May. Thereafter, corrections needs
5th of May
2025, my lord.
25.
And thereafter, my lord, on 17th of July, my lord, has passed an order because there are some spelling mistakes in the order, my lord, that was to be corrected. Now, my lord, I have written a letter to the department indicating that the corrections be made. My lord, the department asked us to take a leave from my lord. So that
Yes, leave granted.
Grateful to your lordship. And one more indulgence, my lord. By an order dated 5th of May, my lord has granted and appointed a commissioner to for partition, my lord.
Yes.
By 27th of this July, my lord, the report needs to be filed, my lord. That has expired, my lord. The report is
Anyway, let the matter appear, thereafter I shall see.
So, my lord, kindly makes the matter appear on next week, my lord. So that, my lord, I can ask for the extension, my lord.
Anyway, let it appear as to be mentioned.
Or
Give a slip, let it appear as to be mentioned. Yes, call the list.
Grateful, my lord.
I for the different my application.
Appear for the plaintiff in this matter.
For the
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Today was fixed for delivery of judgment. Stop. As the judgment could not be made ready, let this matter appear for judgment on 18/9/2026. 2 and 3 same order.
Yes.
Same order.
My lord, in this matter, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord. My lord, the defendant's witness is presently being cross-examined, my lord, by the plaintiff. Now, my lord,
Is it a parted matter?
Not a part, yes, my lord, not assigned matter, my lord, especially assigned matter. Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord, it was on the verge of conclusion, my lord. But unfortunately, the plaintiff's counsel, who was cross-examined, she fell ill in the last stage, my lord. And only 2 days back, my lord, she informed me that her mother has passed away, my lord.
Oh, plaintiff's advocate.
Advocate, my lord. Her mother.
When was the date fixed for submission of report?
7th
August.
Okay, you are the commissioner.
No, I'm appearing for the defendant, your lordship. I did not know about that unfortunate incident.
I got it in the news.
Anyway, let this matter, let the time be extended to.
My lord, I have one humble submission to make, your lordship. My lord, I'm not blaming anyone, and this is completely on instruction I'm submitting. My lord, there have been instances where dates were fixed and it could not happen. The proceeding could not take place on those dates. My lord, this person, the witness, my lord, he is quite aged, your lordship. So, my lord, I will humbly beseeching your lordship that if, my lord, on instruction, my lord, once again, if, my lord, rest of the procedure can take place in court, my lord.
Yes, I will also request that, my lord, because
no, why? The person is aged person.
No, but
why?
Coming to court, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, he's not answering all the questions before the commissioner. That's why the time is taking, my lord.
Submit a report like that. Let the commissioner.
If they make such submissions, then I also have something else.
Just record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. as due to certain exceptional circumstances, the report could not be submitted by the commissioner. Let the time to submit the report be extended till 18/9/2026.
Item number 5.
Yes, what was the last order? Let me see.
The last order was your lordship's order of 19th June 2026, my lord, where, my lord, the affidavits were called for. My lord, my affidavit is slightly out of time,
Let
but
me
ready,
see.
my lord, if I may file this. I am
My lord-
appearing for the Nazirs, my lord, in the matter. Eta niye niye to kind.
My lord, with regard to GA7, my lord, I seek some time before your lordship because there has been some inadvertent mistakes in that. We are taking out an amendment application, my
Let me
lord.
see the last order.
চলে যায় না
So, by order dated 19 June 2026, opposite parties were granted liberty to file affidavit in opposition to GS7 of 2020.
My lord, I have filed today, my lord, if your lordship kindly condones the, my lord, and accepts the, my lord, GA has been handed over to your lordship's officers, my lord,
Okay,
today.
today you are filing affidavit in
My lord,
opposition.
my lord.
Yes, anybody is left to file affidavit?
My lord, in this matter, lordship, though I am not the party, but I am appearing for the.
GA7 বলছে GA7 একটু ওয়েট করুন না
Well, I am appearing for Mr. Sayyid Shahid Imam, who was appointed special officer to assist the to assist the special officer.
For the Muharram purpose.
For Muharram purpose, lordship.
Yes.
So, lordship, kindly have a glance and kindly see GS7, which I received a copy of that. They have not been the party, but my name appears on the advocate's notice in serial number 5.
Yes, my lord, that
Let me complete, sir. Let me complete.
on GA7 only, sir. I will
Only on GS7, let me
Yes.
complete my submission. Lordship,
Yeah.
may kindly take this GS7. It's a very unfortunate, very sad part of the, Lordship, may kindly see paragraph 15.
My lord, this was my application and I sought to amend those portions. My lord, there is
Paragraph?
15.
At the outset, my lord, I mentioned
Paragraph 15.
15. It starts from page 9, bottom, then is next is page 10. Now you just see the amendment on oath. The applicants respectively submits that a person who has represented a stakeholder and interested party in disputes concerning the very same workup state may not be the most appropriate person to be entrusted with any supervisory, advisory, or administrative role concerning the affairs of the state. Further, and in any event, Mr. Sayyid Shahid Imam is not a member of the Shia community sect. This is very derogatory. This is slanderous, lordship. This is something which has caused a great hurt to my Mr. Imam. He's the senior advocate of this court for last 45 years of practice, lordship. We were his junior, he was from Chambers, your lordship. Kindly see the man with an unimpeachable record and his breed, his entire generation has been questioned now. Now, against this government, I gave them a letter. Lordship, kindly see my letter.
Anyway, you have received copy of this application?
No, I've received unofficial. They have not served me. Kindly just see my notice and his response to that letter.
Anyway, let all this be on record. Not in this way. Let it be on the record.
Then Lordship, kindly grant me liberty to file my
I will, my lord.
exception to this application, Lordship.
This
And
GA7 was your application?
My application, my lord.
Your application. Your application is?
Order that was passed appointing special officer was on my application.
That is on GF5. 5.
Three applications were filed way back in 2023 and others. Filed between the Mutawalis and the Nazirs. Even though this was filed before the court, those steps were taken for the benefit of her. My application is on behalf of the public. The trust by law is for the benefit of the public. It's a must. Now, since those steps were being taken and keeping those applications pending, compelled us to file an application GA5.
You see, GA5 was your application. And GA7 is filed to recall that order passed in GA5.
12th, right?
But now, my
So
lord,
let both the application be heard together.
now the thing is, my lord, after your lordship's order on my application, no appeal has been preferred. Now it has reached its more or less finality in the sense, my lord, the special officers have, my lord, had conducted the inquiry investigation and submitted the report. The report is on record. Exception has been taken by
Report is not yet filed.
The first
Two reports are filed, my lord.
No, after Muharram.
No, after Madam, I'm filing today, madam. We are filing today.
is a very ritual thing.
Yes, that was there was a direction to file that report also.
This was about the first report, my lord, which they had submitted in terms of your lordship's order is to find out the allegations that has been made by my application and the state of affairs. Now that has come on record.
So anyway, this GA7 is for recalling the order passed in
Very well.
GA5.
That can be taken up.
So both the matters be taken up.
GA7 can be taken up in the light of the report that has been filed.
Yes, entire thing analogously it will be taken up.
Yes. Now, only thing is this, my lord, your lordship had asked this public, my lord, the public who had made this application under GA5, my lord, to make payment to the joint receivers, which we had paid. Now, from the report I find this immense amount of money.
So that has to be considered. Okay, I'll direct the copy of the report to be circulated amongst the councils. Yes. If anybody wants to consider that, make their submission. Let it be considered, because Mr. Imam is also part of that committee.
Yes.
Yes. So definitely he will be having the copy of the report.
Report as well as the copy of the application.
Yes, entire he is a part of that committee.
Yes, and the
No,
copy
my
of
lord,
the
may I
application.
humbly submit two things. First of all, my lord, definitely there was an inadvertent mistake, my lord, which was communicated to my learned friend's client. And my lord, we are taking out an amendment application. And the second thing is that, my lord, in the meantime, if your lordship, my lord, since the joint special officers are still there with the Mutawali, my lord, from as on date, my lord, let there be an account open, so that, my lord, the transactions from today, my lord, can be taken into account.
They were operating without a bank account.
We have taken out an
Have you taken
application for
cash?
opening. We have taken out.
That has come on record.
My lord, let's one at a time, my lord, let us.
I will hear out. Let me hear out both the applications. Let me consider the report. Both all of you take exception if you so desire.
My lord, we have already filed.
Now let me consider the latest report. Fix this matter. Let both these matters, this 5 and this 7, be heard analogously. Sub copies of the applications upon all, if not sub.
And my lord, your lordship would kindly, my lord, take on record, my lord, the opposition in GA7 by the Nazirs. Today I have filed before your lordship, my lord. It was
My lord, so far as the in terms of the order of my lord's order on 7 June, I'm
7 June order to the
it's my lord 12 June.
My application was to unearth the truth.
12 June, my lord directed to ensure that the Muharram festive, the first 10 days, be passed off properly, and a report to that effect I'm filing today. We are filing today the report.
The report may be circulated. Let us see what is there in the report.
Yes, record and order. Learned advocates for the parties and learned advocates for the applicants both in GA5 of 2026 and GA7 of 2026 are present.
And also for Mr.
The learned special officers are also present. One of the special officers, Mr. Saeed Imam, is represented by his learned counsel. The report, as directed by order dated 12 June 2026, is submitted by the learned special officers. Let it be kept with the record and the copy be circulated. The report be considered by the learned counsels for the parties, and upon considering the report, both the applications GA7 of 2026 and GA5 of 2026 shall be taken up for analogous hearing. Let this...
My lord, the affidavit... Nazirs and the Mutawalli have used exception to our comprehensive report. To that effect, we have also filed today, we are filing today, reply to the exceptions that have been taken. We are filing...
The reply filed to the exception of the special officer's report be kept with the record and copy be served.
We are
I have
But my affidavit, you know,
have not yet filed.
Yes.
Kindly give it to
Which year? Now we are on the next day. GA7 and GA5 will be taken up.
My lord, it will be our respectful submission. My lord, kindly takes up all the GS because
No. First, let us. These are the two important issues. Acha, let the other GA appear along with GA5 of 2026 and GA7 of 2026 on 11/9/2026.
Your lordship, only one. My lord, I have filed, the Nazis have filed the affidavit in opposition.
The
to
affidavit
GA7.
in opposition
Filed
filed by
the
the Nazir in GA7 of 2026 be kept with the record. A copy of the GA7 of 2026 be served upon learned counsel of the special officers or one of the special officers.
also on the applicant because we have also not received any copy.
GA7 is your application.
That, my lord, they have taken out
affidavit in opposition. I'm serving here.
No,
and now.
definitely, sir. You serve a copy of this GA7.
Definitely, my lord. I will take. My lord, I
You
will
submit one copy. Sir, I my lord liberty to file my opposition to the applicant GS7 because there is a grave allegation against my client, Mr. Imam. So I will take an exception to
Yes,
that.
special officers are permitted to take necessary exceptions to the application in the event any allegation is made.
Yes, I'm grateful.
My lord.
Obliged.
Your lordship, I'm just your lordship is not taking the office because this is a connection made from the public.
বলেছিলাম করতে চাই না আমি কি করব
Question of the which they are entitled to and that
বলেছিলাম তো
now
আমি
only thing is that on last
কেন বলতে যাব ক্লায়েন্ট বলেছে আমার
because of the
बोल
view
लेटर से
that
लिखेगा
this will be
नाम
considered
दे
for
रहा है राम मेरा
reimbursement
नाम
from
ही
the
नहीं आ रहा
of the by lord of the
मुजफ्फर खान बोला এটা স্যারকে বলুন
we
না
have already by lord spent about 64,000 on account of the receivers. So the next petition my lord. Your lordship can consider.
I'll consider. Okay, next occasion I shall consider this. You also file some application. I think it would be better for that purpose.
Yes.
And
So these are all paid by check to them.
okay. And when was the last remuneration paid?
Last was on 12th June.
So anyway, for the time being, just pay 100 gems each.
Not this time, my lord, because
No, I will be considering that.
The worshippers in the mosque. The condition.
No,
Only those pious people go.
no.
Not
Just
the rich people or the
pay 100. 100 gem is not an exorbitant amount.
I don't trust the mosque. But only the person who are poor and thing, my lord, they are very devout.
Those who are the devotees, they go.
Correct, and they do the whistle. Everyone there was making the honey. And they do the whistle, and they should not be punished for that.
Anyway, we'll let a further remuneration of 50 GMs each be paid to the learned special officers.
Yes, my lord. That we can, I shall try, my lord.
And thereafter, I shall consider your prayer also.
Otherwise, not come before the court, my lord. Either for a temple or for a mosque of this state.
Anyway, next day I shall consider. 50 GMs each, the special officer. হ্যাঁ সবগুলোই এই যতগুলো জিএ আছে সব একসাথেই থাকবে ওই ডেটেই
The matter will appear on 11 September.
11.
Obliged.
Number 6. Matter number 6, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of Advocate Shorter, who was appointed as the special officer. I am looking for an accommodation of
No. Question is item 6 in the previous order. Let me see the previous order.
Mr. Sardar was appointed, my lord, but execute the deed.
So to execute the sale deed.
Yes.
So today was fixed for by which the deed had to be completed.
I'm told he is sick, my lord.
Okay, learned advocates for the parties and learned advocate representing the special officer is present. Learned advocate for the special officer prays for time to execute the deed of conveyance. In the facts and circumstances, the time to execute the deed of conveyance stands extended till 11/9/2026. Let this matter appear on 11/9/2026.
On humble submission for the state.
One humble submission, my lord. Your lordship is aware, accept.
Which matter? This one?
This matter, yes. Your lordship
Yes.
is aware, my lord, that there has been a change in the advocate on record. Sir, very old suit. My lord,
Actually, this matter is not a part of before me. Only for that, for a particular.
Only one request.
Because you can,
Sir, the-
whatever it is you see, there was with regard to and modification of an order, I passed this order. Okay. So this matter is not part of before me. So whatever clarification or further orders you want, you obtain from the regular
I don't want
bench.
any order. I only want a benevolence from your lordship. Kindly request the applicant to serve the state a copy.
Okay.
Otherwise, the office of Mr. Dr. N.G. Khaitan, my lord, is at a great loss.
Okay,
Please
the
request that-
learned advocates are requested to. Acha, let me record. Yes,
Lord,
you
I
are
am Mr.
representing.
Rohit Banerjee,
Acha,
representing
Mr. Banerjee is representing the state of West Bengal, and learned advocates are requested to serve a copy of this application upon Mr. Banerjee.
application and the affidavits.
Application and affidavits on Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, I'm deeply obliged.
Only for this application, okay.
I understand.
Other
So
orders.
the other matters, my lord, are appearing before Justice Ononabol.
Yes, yes.
They are already there, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
Lord, 8 is my application. Lord, 8 and 16, two applications are there,
8.
Lord. One is for revocation.
What was the order? What was the order passed? The last occasion.
On the last day, your lordship, my lord, there was a report which was called for.
Yes,
The
no, probably some directions was also given.
Yes,
Yes, Your Lordship, they were supposed to file their reply to the opposition that we had filed.
I do my advocate record. I'm handicapped.
Anyway, not
If
today.
if it's no, my lord, only one thing, my lord. In the application, this is post affidavits, my lord. There's a further prayer. One prayer was with regards to, my lord, the CCTV footage. The other was with regards to the counterfoils which are there with the department, my lord. Counterfoils, when each and every person enters the premises, there are counterfoils to the slip which is issued. So we are praying, my lord, if those counterfoils can be produced.
That is there in your prayer?
Yes, my lord, that is there. GA 16, that prayer is there.
Let me see.
Prayer B, my lord, of the master summons. 16. So the reply may be taken on record. আমারটা নিয়ে নেন।
Okay, get pass counterfoils, visitor
Yes.
entry records. So these are matters of documents.
Yes,
This
sir,
will
this is
not,
court-
you will
court's
not
record.
get the photo.
No, this is court's record. So I'm requesting, my lord, I'm seeking effectively a direction that the same be produced in court.
Yes,
Of the
record-
relevant date.
Record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present in terms of earlier order dated 31st July 2026. By earlier order dated 9 June 2026, there was a direction upon register original site to preserve and secure all CCTV footage pertaining to 9 February 2026. Hereafter, the learned register original site submitted report that the existing system of CCTV installed at High Court Calcutta has storage capacity of approximately 30 days only. Hence, they are unable to provide CCTV footage on 9/2/2026 in front of the Oath Commissioner's office, comma, original site and surrounding area of courtroom number 9, which is related to this matter. As an alternative prayer is also made in the master summons that
আমি ওটা দেখতে
that all get pass counterfoils, visitor entry records relating to February 9, 2026 be preserved and submitted before the court. The register original site is requested to submit the gate pass, counterfoils, visitor entry records with regard to the alleged entry of Maheshwari Devi, the applicant herein, applicant in GA16 of 2026 before this court, GA15 of 2026 before this court on 18/9/2026 The affidavit in reply filed in GA 16 of 2026 be kept with the record.
My lord, when we come next day, we'll try to finish off the matter, because these are frills thanks to Mr. Ghosh, but the meat of the matter, my lord, is in my application for recalling. But kindly hears that.
Let us see.
Yes.
So there's one more indulgence that I'm praying for. There's another application which I've served on them, which is GA17. It is due to appear on Monday. Can it appear on Wednesday, my lord?
A new GA has been filed.
It's been filed. I've served on
The returnable date is on Monday. He's asking for it to appear on Wednesday or Friday.
GA17.
Because you see, this bench will not see it on this Wednesday and Friday.
Then Friday, my lord.
At best, it can be next Friday.
Next Friday.
Acha, let this application GA 17 of 2026 filed by the applicant be listed on 21/8/2026.
But 21, I have some difficulty. I may not be here. But can it be the Friday next?
This bench will not sit because due to circuit.
Your lordship only takes it up as 12.
Thursday, if it's so common sense.
Thursday, if it's possible.
I cannot assure you that.
There's some urgency.
Then, my lord, Friday, 2 o'clock, can it be taken up?
Yes, that I can do.
Kindly, 2 o'clock.
We'll come at
21/8/2026 at 2 p.m.
Grateful. And my learned friend is raising all this. My client is still here, my lord. She has
that is
old lady. She comes almost every day.
I have raised
even when the matters are there.
Okay, your client.
Yes.
What is the age?
But her age is 79.
Nobody has asked her to be present.
No, I am saying that is the tenacity she has.
Displayed after post facto test.
And my lord, the allegation is she is bedridden. She cannot walk. She is immobile.
Absolutely correct allegation. It was relevant as on that date.
Let us see that on the next day.
Great.
Yes.
Finally, some
Suit for eviction, mean profit, my lord. Finally, some good news.
some good news can be catered before the court, my lord, that the parties is expected to have been settled. Both Mr. Banerjee is here, I am here, my lord, and
Okay, the paper records have gone to the department for certified copy.
Very well, your lordship, my lord, will keep this on.
my lord, kindly record
last week
only.
of August, my lord.
Yes,
We'll come back with the terms.
I believe in the meantime the terms and the amounts
Yes,
almost
learned advocates for the parties are present.
jointly submitted.
It is submitted by the learned advocates that the settlement proceedings are going on, and the learned advocates prays for time. Let this matter appear on.
30th August, my lord.
No, 28th or 29th will.
Very well. 29th August, my lord.
No, 29th August, first of all, is Saturday, and this bench will not sit.
Then
Due to
kindly
circuit.
2 to 3 days before. Let us, my lord, August is
Okay,
always an August month.
18/9/2026.
18.
18, my lord.
We will try.
18th,
We
my
will
lord.
try.
18/9.
18/9. Your lordship will not be there before that.
So 2 weeks I'll be in the circuit.
Oh.
No.
Either 11 or 18.
Very well. 11. No, 11 আমার আছে. Well, 18th, my lord, then
18/9.
18 September.
Are we
Anyway,
invited?
you have waited for so long, several months. You can wait for at
We
least
are
2 or 3
little
weeks.
scared, even if in the meantime some
Yes.
bench.
So several months you have waited.
My lord, kindly make it
part joint
So
submission.
this is an assigned matter. How it can be?
Oh, very well.
Then
Then
it will be there.
running with I am deeply obliged.
No, we can also be invited to appear before your lordship
That's the ticket.
over there. Where your lordship will be going.
No. It is. You see,
No,
these matters cannot be taken up there.
No, settlement.
Unless
have
it
been
is
a-
it is some urgent judgment or something,
Yes,
then it
yes.
can be delivered from
It
there.
would have been a good humor for us also.
Actually, Mr.
No,
Banerjee
no,
wants
you
to
see,
be
You can, if you can, if you are habituated, you can appear in other matters of the circuit bench.
Yes. No, but it's a Herculean task, my lord, which the parties have overcome.
Anyway.
Let us see, my lord.
So
We'll
that
come
is
with
why
it.
you have waited for 5-6 months. You wait for one more month.
Finally, the matter is.
The lordship's intervention has helped us
Yes,
immensely.
yes, yes.
Anyway.
Helped us immensely.
ভাই সেটা বলো না ভাই আমি এসে প্রথম বলেছিলাম
And the senior is also there, my lord. He has also, my lord, put in a lot of.
And your junior had taken the task of every day mentioning before. the
Yes, yes, that my lord.
That task she has taken up.
And now it will possibly be concluded. And no more deeply
Yes.
obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged. Welcome.
For final hearing, item number 18 and 19.
In this matter, my lord, we are
My
making
lord, 18 and 19, I'm appearing for the defendant number 6, my lord. I'm submitting upon instructions, my lord. The plaintiff has approached my client, Tata Consumer Products, for a
18 and
settlement.
19. Yes, my lord.
My lord, both matters in which we are the petitioners, my lord. My lord would recall that application which Mr. Bose was arguing before, my lord.
Yes, yes, yes.
My lord, now the plaintiff, I'm told, upon instructions, has approached the defendant number 6 with the talks of settlements being
The talks
underway.
are going on, my lord.
We were seeking if my lord kindly allows us to come back after.
Let it go to mediation. I'll take it up after 4 weeks. You discuss before the mediator.
My lord, they are already in talks between each other. My lord would allow that to fructify. We are hopeful something will fructify. If my lord,
Learned advocates for the parties
After
are present,
after 2 weeks, my lord.
submitted by the learned advocate for the parties.
Sir, we are already in talks, my lord. The mediation won't be
In the facts and
necessary now.
Talks of settlements going on between defendant number 6 and plaintiff only.
Between defendant number 6 and plaintiff. Thus, this matter stands adjourned till 11/9/2026.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Okay, for the 2 p.m.
Kindly record that by that time we will have our endeavor to file our terms of settlement.
Item 9 টা কি report লিখেছি বলুন?
Item number 9.
Great.
Well, this is that Bhutoria matter my lord was listening to. Order 7, Rule 11, my lord, the applicants, they were supposed to complete
Anyway,
their,
so today in absence of both parties, no
just
orders can-
one request, my lord. This is copy of the last order. I have to copy. If my lord be pleased to take it up next Friday, because my lord takes up original side only on Fridays.
Yes.
And the same direction may be there, my lord, because all of us, we were supposed to file our respective notes, and my lord had.
Anyway, because I don't know whether because there is a resolution, no order be passed. Okay, just simplicity or not today. The earlier order remain.
Exactly, my lord.
The earlier let it remain just simplicity or not today.
About it, and my lord, 2 p.m. on next Friday. So
Yes,
that
yes, 2 p.m.
Yes, it should
Next
retain
Friday, 2
position.
p.m.
This order should be there. This
Yes.
binding effect, my lord.
So I am not altering that order.
No, yes.
That will remain.
Grateful.
Simplicity or not today.
Grateful.